I played this many times, a couple times on stream, first time on YouTube. But I'm gonna play it kind of what people are calling a Renegon run, which I have a hard time being evil in games. I can't be full on evil. And as a lot of you know, Mass Effect has a morality system called, you can either go Paragon or you can go Renegade, with choices and whatnot. And all of that shapes how the games end, and then by extension, the trilogy, sort of. But I've never done like a Renegade run, and I've almost always done a full Paragon run. So I'm going to do what's called Renegon, which is not full-on evil, but I don't hesitate to punch people in the face type of thing. And if it's like, if the ends justify the means type of decisions from a military perspective, things like that. Not full villain. Renegade. There's a reason it's called Renegade. I'm not going to kill for the sake of killing. You know what I mean? I'm still going to look out for my teammates. I'm still going to do the side missions for them and save them when I can. But yeah. So, what's that? So, the other thing is, chat, please no spoilers for people. There's some people in the chat, Crofty just reminded me, that have not seen this playthrough. They've never seen this game, etc. So try to avoid spoilers in chat. Mods, you have my full permission to delete anything that looks like a spoiler. So guys, please just be respectful of others with it. But yeah, I love Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite all-time just franchises, period. So here we go. And I'm also realizing I saw the copyright thing on this. It was like 2007, which means next year Mass Effect 1 turns 20 freaking years old. In 2 years, Mass Effect is old enough to drink. Renegade reminds you of American Dad episode where Roger names himself Renegade. I've only seen some episodes of it, but that does sound pretty funny. All right, so start new career. Yes, we are all old now. Yes.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Yes.
Classified information requested.
No, it does not, Tendy.
Establishing secure connection.
No multiplayer in Mass Effect 3.
Secure connection confirmed.
Honestly, might just use my... All right, we're going to use Buck... Oh, wait. All right, let's just recreate him. What'd I just do?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
This is clunky.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
I think we're going to name this one
Secure
Bucky Shepard.
connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
So his actual canon name, I guess, is John. All right, we're going to be Bucky Shepard. The last one was Buck Shepard. Beep, boop, bop, beep.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Uh-oh.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
All right. Spacer, colonist, or Earthborn. We're going to do Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
What? Oh, the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, no. The original Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was actually a lot of fun. It got kind of repetitive, but it was still also cool that it contributed to your war effort for the final battle of the whole series. But yeah, it was actually pretty fun. And they did not add it to this Legendary Edition. Soul Survivor... What? Back with Mass Effect 3? They never... Oh, I don't know. I didn't even think that the servers were still going. All right, so Soul Survivor.
Fucking gay.
All right, you listen here. Final Destination. Oh, that wasn't you that said that. I'm sorry, that was Prap. That was just... I apologize. I just assumed. I saw you chatted just as you said that. But anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. Prap, how dare you frame Final like that? All right, so Soul Survivor. During your service mission, mission went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation. You had to overcome physical torments. That sounds like a good origin story. These don't carry too much weight, to be honest, but there's War Hero now. Ruthless. Through your military career, you have held fast one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes with you first. I see it. I think Soul Survivor fits what I'm going for here.
Confirm
I'm going for
military
psychopath.
specialization.
Mass Effect 3 still has multiplayer. Oh, it's still very okay. Error, welcome in. All right, so in chat, it's gonna be nice playing a game that works, huh? SC's been a bit of a bitch. Be a good vacation from Star Citizen, huh? This isn't Master Chief, Prap. Wrong game. I like Mass Effect better than Halo, honestly. All right, we're just gonna go
Confirm
soldier.
facial
That's fine.
identification.
Nope, change. Okay. Oh God. I'm gonna start with the face. Maybe? Huh. I don't want to start with. I don't think that's who I started with last time, though. I think I started with this guy. And then, hold on, let's change the hair first. Where's the doofy little mohawk? There it is. I think that's all I can do. It's worth a damn. Yeah, so we're gonna keep with this. I always try to recreate my Sea of Thieves pirate as best I can. It's still gonna look horrible. Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess I can't change the hair color till... Oh, wait, here it is. Is that black? It's so hard to tell. The lighting is terrible. Brother, stop moving.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
This looks black. Is that black? That's black. All right. I love coffee in my coffee hole too, Pyro. How you doing, man? Oh, that's facial hair color. Yeah, so let's do... So we start with the facial hair. That's in line with the other, so I'm assuming that's... Yeah. So then... Oh, mother! That's not what I wanted. This is clunky. Yeah, I want to start here. Turn your Oh my god. Oh my god, how character creators have come a long way. See, you turn it, and then he turns his head even more. Stop it. Brother. Should I just do a handlebar through the entire trilogy? Or a pencil mustache? We're just doing stubble. Maybe we'll just do stubble this one. What percentage you use the custom appearance? I don't know. Are you saying that you've never seen anyone do this before? Is that what you're saying? I always do. Dude, the default Shepherd in the first game, he doesn't look as weird in the other ones, but he looks really weird in the first one. Like he looks like strung out. All right. Facial structure, skin tone. Like insanely pale. How about that, chat? Like gray. More gray than pale. I don't know. I guess that. Oh, do we want to go with the Giga Chat again? I think that's what we did last time. Jaw. Chin width. Hold on, I'll get back to that. There we go. Yeah, we went for full Giga Chat. Oh man. Alright, then this one is... Oh yeah, we're going all the way down. He'll still look 20 times better than what Zaber... Oh god, Zabers. I forgot about that. Dude, Zabers... I wish we had a screenshot. Sabertooth did a playthrough of this briefly. And it was the most horrifying creation that he made. So horrifying. Alright. I'm not gonna do anything with the nose because that always gets out of hand real fast. Or the eyes. Yeah, we're making an absolute Chad. Nose depth, seriously? Hair, scar. Kind of like this, honestly. Might keep that. Eyes. We at least want eye color. Iris color. Want the Athena curse. That's like kind of greenish. All right, whatever. That's fine. Good enough. Actually looks very similar to my other account.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Bucky Shepard, space or soul survivor, soldier. All right, guys, let's get this show on the road.
Identification confirmed.
Normal difficulty, auto level off, level scaling legendary, squad power usage on, subtitles on. Do tutorials initially. I'll probably end up turning those off because I don't remember how to play. All right.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make the call.
All right. In the year 2148, explore. I've never been able to read this whole thing, so I'm not going to bother. Things happened. Hold on, my big dumb head's in the way. Oh, they slowed it down. Oh yeah, the one, Anderson? You should recognize Anderson's voice. It's Keith David.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Stormtrooper.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I think his chin is more pronounced than the last guy's.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
He had to be a little different from the previous Buck
Thrusters?
spaceman, okay?
Check.
Or Buck
Navigation?
Shepard.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
I'll
All
explain in a
systems
sec here.
online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
This feels weird to me
Stealth
already.
systems engaged.
I can't play like this.
Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Whoops.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, so I already got 2 Renegade points for that. I felt bad snapping at Joker. I probably shouldn't be that harsh to him. Anyway, so Renegon is kind of like, yeah, what Maggie said. Renegade leaning, but no random murder. I'm not trying to be a psychopath. I'm just trying to be a renegade, right? But sometimes renegade leaning would be, sometimes the ends might justify the means type of thing. But not making decisions that deliberately destroy an entire civilization just for the sake of destroying an entire civilization. That type of thing. More pragmatic type of decisions, if that makes sense.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the Captain waiting, Commander.
Chat, let me know if volume's good, or if anything needs to be adjusted.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna...
Hold on a minute, I want to double check. Dialogue. We'll do that, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna make it any better.
Give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the Captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Wow.
My grandfather fought
He just comes
the
out and
First
says
Contact
it.
War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the Captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Alright, I'm not gonna dig into absolutely everything here. Just do your job.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The Captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain.
I'm sorry,
He's
Maggie,
not
I
afraid
have
of
to.
combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
Very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
You got a good feeling about Jenkins there? Oh, nope. There we go. Stormtroopers. Welcome back, Varric.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Always choose the wrong time to drink coffee. Where's Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Is that a threat?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed
I hate
the
this
stealth
Shepard already.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
Crossy hates his face.
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
She doesn't like this version of Shepard at all.
Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Like hell he is.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential.
I think I made
of
his
your
nose too
species.
big.
We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
He's such
We're
a
counting
prick
on you.
already.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that
Only
ruled
if
the
you
galaxy
decide to,
50,000
Pyro.
years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache.
You could cut glass on those cheekbones.
What if it's a weapons archive?
And with that chin.
We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh boy. It's our favorite character, chat.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
He's probably okay.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Sorry, to put the candle out. What? Oh.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
It's a giant
Take us in,
hand.
Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo
Squint.
hold.
I forgot about the
Tell Alenko and
smolder.
Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
And it was so much worse in the first one than the others. The smolder.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
He wants to get all the XP for himself.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Wow, that
Nihilus is on our
was
side.
speciesist.
He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
I want
the mission's
bacon
yours
too.
now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
It's time to hell dive, chat. Okay.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Hold on, we gotta level up first. All right. Yep. I guess we'll do that. And we'll do assault training. That's fine. Then Caden. Give first aid. Sentinel. You knowers know why I'm laughing right now. His name is Dick Jenkins. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot how bad
This
the
place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep
How
your
do I...
guard up.
Nope. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. I don't remember what the stupid controls were in this one. Toggle crouch. Squad. U. Combat. Shoot. Throw grenade. Melee's V. Zoom level. Tactical HUD. Oh, it's left shift. Order squad mate. Move attack, move attack. Is there a follow? Order rally, left control.
Rally round.
Nope. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Alright. You're gonna use this. You're gonna use this. Oh, I guess you'll use that. That's fine. Whatever.
What the hell are those?
What is that? Wow.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Gas bags. Guess we go up here.
Oh god, what happened here?
I forgot there's no sprint in this one, is there? His freaking face. We gotta stare at him for 3 games, chat. This is it. We're committed. Jenkins, no! Damn right. He held over a little too hard.
Ripped right through his shields. They're out of chance.
Oh yeah, Jenkins dies immediately. Yeah, he dies immediately. Forget about him. Ooh.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's right. Dude, and honestly, they harp on him way too much. Alright, which... Like, if I'm all, like, warm and fuzzy about it, he, like, Caden, like, harps on his death way too much. That's throw. How do I use Metagel? Omnigel. Okay, we did. I did? I think.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Back off, gas bag. Oh boy. Ugh.
I'm going to destroy everything you own!
Her armor's pink. Her armor's so Crouch is like, her armor's so tactical. Like, why? Pink and white. She's a Marine. Oh my god, get off the cover.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications.
Agreed,
I've been fighting
Maggie.
for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. Should I be that mean? Or should I just gloss over it?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I can't be full-on evil, though.
They must have come for the beacon.
The
dig
bacon?
site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
We need that bacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
It's time for payback. It's time for payback. Sorry, chat. We don't like Ashley. Take the helmet off. Stupid. You too. You too. No, you get to keep your stupid helmet on. I already did that. There was an upgrade thingy. Where was it? There it is.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Take. All right, so... Oh, no. Don't. Equipment. Yes. Assault rifle. Hammerhead rounds. Hammerhead ammunition plus 25% weapon force. Oh, yeah. And so the inventory management begins. Ugh. Inventory management was so bad in this game. In the first one. Gas bags. There's nothing here. That's right, you hold space to run. Yeah, the interactions and stuff are very strange in this game. Replaces what's his name? Come on, man, Jenkins. We went through so much with Jenkins prep. You already forgot his name. Wait. Oh, that's Jenkins. We went the wrong way. That was kind of ironic, wasn't it, chat? Had to show him his replacement. Oh my god. Chat, we're just getting started. Take all. Squad. Oh, nope. Equipment. Armor. Alright, that's light armor. Is that any better? More shields and tech biotic protection. That is better in every way from what he has. Yes. There you go, buddy. Yeah, a lot of the armors are pretty awful. In the second and third games, I think you pretty much just keep this armor Hello? Yeah, you basically just have N7 armor on in the subsequent games, but you can upgrade it. Oh my god. Like, you pick equipment up every 5 seconds in this one, and it's the inventory management aspect of it is really annoying. Because you run out of room constantly. Alright. Intimidate. Let's do assault rifles, combat armor, assault training. Oh my god, I should just turn on auto leveling for them. Ashley, goddammit. Okay, that's fine. Go. Ooh, loot. See? This is what I mean. Like, it's just constant. Nope, nope, cancel. No. Alright. Avenger 1 versus Lancer. I have the Lancer right now. Less accuracy, more DPS. Yep, let's do that. Cool. And then I think it was hammer. Yeah, we'll keep that. All right.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who?
Well,
Our
shit.
side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Sorry, I had to use eye drops. Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okie dokie.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Small spaceport up ahead. That is not the gun I left. All right. Yes. Let's go.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
Oh my god.
What did the Geth do to them?
He's running in freaking circles. Okay. Alright, let's go in here first. Take...
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Yep. Left click, right click. Left click and right click to move forward and inward. Easy peasy.
I started blasting.
Bam, blam. Thank you, Drew. How you doing, man? You've never seen this game? Wait, seriously? You're joking, right, Kitty?
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Yeah, you were here for the last one. That's right. All right. Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this
I
excavation.
remember that.
We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport.
Dude, the
earlier
bacon
this
here must be
morning.
really good.
Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I am not going to be that mean. I can shut him up. That's just another level.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He could have been here.
Can't get over the jawline.
I'm sorry,
It's so
Manuel's still a bit
chiseled.
Unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Bacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
All right, let's go. Onwards.
Saren. Nihilus.
We are Borg.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
It's like that meme, chat.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh my god.
Look at the size of it.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper. True. Oh my god. Off they go. Oh. No. God damn it. Getting sloppy already. Hell, we shooting at now. Done with them. Is there anything else over here? I don't think there is. I never looked over here. 20 years of playing this game. Alright. Stop wasting ammo.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
We'll look at him in a second. We gotta loot. Alright, just that. Armor piercing rounds. That I probably want to use. Yes. Equip. Medium armor. 1772. And my Onyx stuff is still a little better. Okay. Hold on, Nihilus. We'll be right with you.
Something's
Ah,
moving.
damn it.
Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's
The
over on the other
Prothean beacon.
platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
But what do you mean? So the whole idea of me doing Renegon, I'm doing Renegade for the most part, but there might be some scenarios where I'm not going full Renegade to be just an asshole. I don't know what your question is. You just mean the word looks wrong? Renegade. I'm confused, Varric. What? Your confusion is confusing me. All right.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, Varric, I don't understand. What? It messed you up. Oh. Okay. It's okay, Varric. It's you're lucky you're pretty, okay?
I'm an idiot.
All right. Okay. Oh. How do I use... I forget how to use the, Metagel. Shit. Hold on. Oh my god, where is it? That's vehicle... Is it tab? Oh, it's B. I think it's B. Wait, did I level up again? I did. Or I still have an extra point. Yes. Nope. Nope. Let's go, gang. Wait, you thought Renegon was actually a term in the game? Got him. Beep boop. All right, let's go.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
You may fire when ready.
Please do not be alarmed. We are about to engage the nozzle.
Oh god, what if that's how we had to interface with the beacon every time?
I really hate that man.
Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta disarm these things.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
What do you think I'm doing, lady? Beep, beep. Cover me, you dum-dums. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Where is it? Okay. Take it all. Look at it. Figure it out later. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Hey, listen. They all fell. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one over here. Listen, I know there's bombs. Gotta do this. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh no. It's still... The hell is it? I missed one.
Yourself. My lord, go yourself.
Drew, that's not helping me.
Yourself. My lord, go yourself.
I thought I got this one. Oh, I ran right by it. Okay. Alright, hold on. I picked up crap. Caden, how would you like yourself a shiny new Avenger rifle? Alright, me. It's just hammers. Omnigel. That's right, you can mark things as junk and get rid of these in bulk. That's right. One of those. One of those. Let's get rid of one of those. We'll sort through this shit later. Okay, how do I convert all junk? Okay, so then, yep, cool. All right, sweet. All right, there's the beacon. Let's go over here. I never went over here. Is there anything over here? There is. Ooh. Let's do this, this. Armor plating +5. Yeah, let's do this. Equip. And then Caden, you have powers. So cooldown, recovery and recharge times. Yeah, let's give him this. Cool. Get on my way. Let's make sure. Oh, there's something else over here. Okay. My God, what's over here? Dude, these levels are so spread out. Alright, that's fun. Reduce. Reduce. Okay. Now we can do it. What's that do?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Stand back,
Roger,
everybody.
Normandy.
The professor's going to
Standing by.
interact with it. This is funny because she was almost the main character.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Firmware update complete. Jenkins was supposed to do that. Oh my God. No, Jenkins was definitely the red shirt. Oh, Shepard's dead, chat.
We identified the ship that touched
All right,
down
chat,
on
chill
Eden
out.
Prime. The Normandy,
Be mature about
a
this.
Human Alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Bloobs.
This human must be eliminated.
So that's Marina Sirtis. She was Counselor Troy in Next Generation.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Dr. Chakwas.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were careless.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance
I can't
to find
stand
out.
Williams.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I could be more critical of her. You didn't take me to a local hospital. Oh my god. I can't be that mean. I can't be that mean.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Why is Williams here? I should just fixate on the fact that she's still here.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake. I'm just gonna gloss over that.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm
his
here.
eyes closed?
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
Dude, his eyes are like melting.
A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Yeah.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
They can't help us.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close.
Oh, good.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okie dokie. Cool. Any stuff in here? No. All right. That. Oh, good.
Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
I survived because I refused to die.
With respect, sir.
This is so out of character. It doesn't sound right. I think you had somebody watching over you. I should go.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm gonna go have a lengthy conversation with Caden now, right next to her.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Or not.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Up we go. Is this taking me? Nope, this is going down. This is not the direction I want to go. Damn it. It's taking me to cargo bay. Yeah, we don't want to do this right now. Chad, thanks so much for hanging out. This is fun. And I do genuinely love these games. It just feels a little weird being an asshole. More so than usual.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
How do you even know his first name?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
All right. Cutscene time. Dude, the volume is all over the place.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems,
That's
Ambassador.
Humanity
was well aware of
the risks DS9.
went into the
The
Traverse.
Solarian.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre.
Forget that
I
actor's name.
demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Yeah, the Solarian Counselor is the guy that plays
Captain
Quark in
Anderson,
DS9.
I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
This guy's such a prick.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
No. They're blind.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
That's one of the few things I can agree with Ashley on. Screw politicians. All right. Ooh. Let's hack his computer, shall we? Oh, fuck. Alliance Patrol Report. Okay, side mission. But yeah, it was the Solarian Counselor. Zarman. Alright, so we are here now.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. Hello there, human.
I love these
Sincere
guys.
apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Sha'ira.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
What was that, Drew? Thank you for the biddies. Where
Where
is
can
she?
I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okay.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude,
How you doing,
Dan.
Captain?
At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Oh God, why are you so
you
cranky?
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions.
Mm-hmm.
Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Oh, it did? Okay, okay.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Yeah, these are the
I
Elcor.
am Ambassador Kalen. genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful
Rude.
response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I love the L-Core. Alright. Down we go. I didn't even mean to go in there. Dude, his head, like, he gets fixated on like, things that have interactions on them, and his head just tracks them the whole time. Can't go that way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
In Star Citizen, the virtual intelligence in New Babbage's spaceport. I mean, the New Babbage spaceport in general just reminds me of the Citadel, and this is no exception. Yeah, whatever.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have
Say
a
no
nice
to AI
day.
data centers, chat. Alright, rapid transit. Hold on, is this where the consort is? Yes. Let's go there and resolve that shit first. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Krogan statue.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
Keepers.
What choice do we have?
That's
If
these.
we try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you
I
like
don't
me
need an
to
appointment.
see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must
afraid
understand there
not.
are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make
Customer
every effort to
service,
meet
am I
with you.
right?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment,
Easy, Pyro.
others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I
So
suggest
she's
you
like
make an appointment
the
and see for
companions
yourself.
from Firefly.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh my.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Chat, we're in. Alright, act cool.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Chat. Be cool. Be cool. She'd like to meet with you now. Maybe later. That would be the power move right here. Maybe later. Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Later, she works off your schedule.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay, I don't care. She has a bubble, chat. Oh my. She has a bubble. I do not sleep in a bubble.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
A great many things. You checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Hurry up.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
She can't resist those chiseled jawlines right there, chat.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Not interested.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Does she have, like, scent glands or something? That'd be so fucking weird. I don't know how this alien stuff works. You find the lack of eyebrows unsettling? It can be kind of creepy sometimes. All right, so that's at Cora's den. We're just gonna roam around, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of the Twi'leks of the Mass Effect world. We got shopkeepers, we got jellyfish. Barlavon. Just trying to get my bearings again. All right, so I think we got to go. Hold on. Speak with General. Oh, you know what? I should have talked to her about. Shit. Lower words. Shit. I don't remember how to get there. You know, I should probably go talk to her anyway, because I don't think I was... I gotta talk to her about that L-Core. Then we'll go find the lower wards. Because I don't know if that's like a time-limited thing. Probably not. Just in case. But yeah, the first game is kind of clunky, but there's a lot of like world building and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Out of my way. I can just waltz in here now. Yeah, there's so much lore to the Mass Effect universe. And considering it's not based on any comic book or novel or anything. Oh, I can't get back in there. Okay, never mind. Okie dokie. Alright, I think there's an elevator at CSEC that goes down to the lower wards. So let's do this. Presidium locations. I think it was just the Citadel Tower? Was it the tower? No. Well, yes, technically. I don't know. Where the hell's CSEC?
Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
Where did this embassy thing last?
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
For any
You
of
are
you that are new
standing
to
near
this.
the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean
what I
mass
care about.
relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
And everyone's just like cool with that. No big deal.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I always found the logic of the, you know, them just coexisting with these keepers walking around and stuff. Just, the logic just seemed very flawed to me. All right, there we go. Lower wards, lower wards. Bucky will remember that. Yep. Okay. Are you kidding me? Just talk to the okay. So we do have to talk to the council first. Punch Caden? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Caden. I hate Ashley more, though. Ashley is incredibly annoying. Caden's just... You know what I mean? How you doing, Connected? But Ashley, I just... We can't stand Ashley. I wouldn't even say edgy. He's just bleh. Ashley's just awful.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant.
Yup.
Every time I think I have a handle on things, the
doing,
universe makes hard
motionless?
to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Connected. I mean, there's some funny dialogue at the house party portion of 3, I guess, if you keep Caden around, but... Yeah, I sideline him as soon as I can. Hey, Crofty.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
She's like, it's my man.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I mean, Miranda, she was fun to look at, but Garrus was just probably, of all the characters, he was probably the coolest. Miranda wasn't very... she just really wasn't that interesting, in my opinion.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Don't get me wrong. You know. But... Well, don't... Yeah, let's be careful about all the... yeah, I don't want to get too much deeper in this, because there's a fair amount of people in here that actually have not seen anything from Mass Effect. Are you talking about Garrus, Crofty? I mean, you know, we're not going to go into what what Turian physiology's like.
Don't be ridiculous.
They're kind of bird-like.
Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus
I know.
will ride on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategy.
Sorry I'm late. I came as quickly as I wanted to.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime
That's
reports,
Quark.
Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges.
No one's concerned about his red hologram. No one uses red in this
must be your
universe.
protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved? That was you, not me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Oh.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Well, that went well.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin
Forget
last month,
about it.
drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
I hate that
Harkin's
man.
probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information
Shadow
dealer.
Broker.
Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. Oh my god.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to
I'm
make
not
unpleasant
evil.
decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
All right. Yeah, whatever.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
No, I'm like burnout cop on the edge type of guy. We're not straight up evil. How do I get down from here? Oh. Okay. Making sure there's nothing to investigate. What do you mean, huh? What? What's huh? Oh yeah, this guy gives us the keeper
That guy's
scanning.
up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Okay, bye.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Shut up, Ashley.
I,
Nobody
I'm not
asked
so
you,
sure I should be talking
Ashley.
to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Hold on.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Cool. Yoink. All right. I think there was one up here too. Yeah, I think there's a way to do a fairly perfect run with Renegon. Like there's key decisions, I think, but I could be wrong. I never done this. I always do full Paragon. Is there another one over here? Negative. Naruto? What?
What happened?
Never watched that. So I don't get it. Renegon? Renegade? I don't know. Is that a character? You're good. I mean, as far as like anime stuff, I've watched most of Cowboy Bebop and some of Attack on Titan. And I accidentally watched Akira when I was like, I don't know, 8. Because I thought it was just a kid's cartoon.
I can't believe the
And then 3 hours later, I was traumatized.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
It's been a long time since I watched Cowboy Bebop, but it was good.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Me too, Ashley. That's the only thing I can agree with her on. Scan. All right.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
You're not my mama, Vina. There's another one over here.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Uh-oh.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
We'll do that later.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel reg...
All right, lower wards. I know we haven't done this yet. I know it's been auto-saving, but...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
And now for sports. Not where I wanted to go. I wasn't paying any attention, chat. Father. Nobody stopped me.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I think I could just fast travel to lower wards now. Looking forward to the Expanse game. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I didn't do the demo. Words. Core's Den. There we go. Gentleman's Club.
That's him.
Assassin. Oh shit.
Those were Saren's men. Negative contacts, Commander. Huh.
Rally round.
How do I walk? I always forget how to walk.
I got business here, but not with you.
Septimus, we gotta talk to him.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shayura's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shayura's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shayura gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shayura and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan.
Yeah, we
He's an
know. We
L-Corps
talked to
diplomat.
him.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shayura. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Alright. Alright, can't level up. Oh yeah, Harkin.
Back off, Rex.
Hey,
Fist told us
Rex.
to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Ding. All right. Of course, I could have used this extra intimidate. Assault training. Combat armor. Assault rifles. Assault rifles. Okay. Caden. Oh my god. What does auto level do? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I gotta talk to this doofus.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's actually a novel. There's a novel that tells that whole story about Captain Anderson being a human Spectre.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Wow.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
He's a gem, isn't he?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Okay. So we did that.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're
All right.
probably right.
So we gotta go somewhere else. All right, lower markets. Where did she? So he was. Is it up here? We'll just keep her here. All right. I forget. Hold on. Garrus. Go to the med clinic. Upper wards. All right, that goes to the we'll do a fast travel from the Presidium.
Those are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Shut up, Ashley.
Point taken.
I don't like her. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Use a little captain's room, stretch, etc. I advise you to do the same. And we will get back at it. We gotta assemble the team here. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run the ad so don't bother us. BRB. Behave. All right, fine. I'll use the be right back screen. All right, Chad, I'm back. Apparently there's no music in the background of this. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, sorry, I had to check our camera. We had a our porch cam. I didn't catch when the dude showed up, but there was some random guy walking away from our door like 20 minutes ago. Don't know what that was about. Kind of weird. So I just turned the porch light on. Guy's kind of walking like he's drunk or something. I don't know. Whatever. So, that's to the wards. This isn't... Oh my god, why are you taking your guns out here? Oh, keeper. How the hell do I get to the upper wards?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be...
Oh my god, whatever. We'll just go all the way to the
Strange.
Presidium.
The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Alright, don't make it uncool to hate politics, Ashley, please. I'm gonna start liking politics just to spite her in a minute. Alright, this is just quicker. Words locations. Oh, this is literally just dropped us off at the doorstep.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her
That's
go.
literally Mark Muir talking to himself. Mark just shot himself. Oh my god.
Enemy contact!
Oh.
Lost shields.
Think we got him, Commander.
Please hold. Alright, that's it.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't
Welcome
the only
aboard,
ones going
Garrus.
after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Stormtrooper. All right. Well, we can put Ashley in the back seat. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's bring this down. Do that. Let's do -1 on the first aid. Let's give him more decryption. Cool. Equipment. Ashley has always annoyed the piss out of me. Always. Oh boy. All right, Garrus. Lancer. Hold on, let's go back. He's primarily sniper. Heat sinks worse. Yeah, definitely not a good trade-off. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's save before anything stupid happens. All right, we got to go to CSEC.
I never properly
sorry.
thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh my god. There's like in-game or end-game stuff here. Whatever. Let's go. All right. There's Presidium locations? No, back. Words access.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes...
Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. There's moments in this game when, like, every NPC is throwing side missions at you. The hell? This is the... How did I miss the CSEC? Whatever. Let's go turn this other one in. I literally followed the sign. Hey, you.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
You weren't even there, Garrus.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved.
I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Uh-oh.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yup.
Apologetic.
Talk to Anderson later. Alright. So, did that. Well, C6 this way. My god. There's a way to fast travel straight to it. Oh, I guess technically it's like right. Okay.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My addicts can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
All right. Oh, there he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Hell yeah. Now I got my boys. There we go. The dream team right there. Can't wait to get to 3 and not do any of the loyalty missions so we all die. I'm doing... Barrick, I think you're missing the context, which I've spelled out like 3 times. I'm not going just full reckless. We'll do loyalty missions. We're loyal to our friends. Oh my god, why does it level the freaking rifle so high? We'll do that. That. Equipment. Rex. No, there's a difference between Renegade and flat out evil. There's a difference. That's fine. All right. Now what? All right. Gonna go back to Cora's den now.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
All right, you guys are good.
Enemy contact!
Oh my god, Rex. Oh shit. Gonna take cover. All right. Perimeter clear.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Ooh, sniper rifle, banshee, assault rifle. What do we got? Banshee is just a little more accurate. Meh. That might be better for. Yeah, let's give you this. All right. And then I'm gonna look at the sniper rifle. Ooh. 82 for... I don't use it that much. Maybe I'll give it to Garrus. Yeah, let's give him this. Alright.
Why do I have to do
Hold the line!
Oh, shit. Well, that's first death, chat. I got really stupid careless. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm a dum-dum.
Looks like it's shut down.
I didn't even know there was a guy up there. I don't know. I gotta go into stream elements and do it.
No.
I guess we should reset it for this whole playthrough, huh?
All patched up.
No, I have to go into the interface and do it. There might be a command, but... Alright. Hold on. All right, it's at 1. There you go. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't. And now I gotta do this again.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Oh, fuck.
Take him out.
No! No! I hit space to speed the dialogue up. No. Oh my god. I told them to execute Order 66. My god, now I gotta do this again. I literally did execute Order 66. That was dumb.
Looks like it's shut down.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Seriously. Now I gotta do this again. Again. We're not gonna kill them, Chad.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I like how they just meander away in different directions.
Just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. All right. Equipment. Yep. Yeah, so I think I gave all the new stuff to Garrus. Well. Did this. Banshee. All right. Now we're good. Just do a new save. There we go. All right. Everybody's happy.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
We're so badass now, chat. Nothing's holding us back. Ooh, stuff. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much crap. Recoil dampener. Yes. Alright. Shield regenerator. 18. Yeah, let's do that. Rex. Go get armor plating. Alright, what else did we get? Rex, what can we put on your shotty? You already got one thing. I guess that's it. Oh, God. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Heading to bed? All good, Maggie. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. We got baddies out here again. Of course I can't go that way. Just bonked him. All right. Where did they say? I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. Fuck. No. No, missions. Save the Quarian. Is this... Nope, can't go that way anyway. Alright. Ah, here we go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
You leave Tally alone.
No way. The deal's off.
Please? Oh my god, I'm still freaking overheated. What is wrong with my gun?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
It was like permanently locked up.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a
We will
traitor.
not be mean to Tally
Then I
at
have
all.
a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Sorry, chat. Just double checking our camera. Something of value.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Don't tell them.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Heck yeah.
Thanks.
We have to protect Tali at all costs, chat.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
All right. Sweet. Yeah, we'll go with this. And our team grows by 1. Bring. What does that do? Increases shield. Let's bring that down 1. Let's bring that up. Alright, equipment. Alright, Tali. Is that pistol? Oh, that pistol is notably better. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do this. Easy pyro. Oh my god. Tali is precious. Alright. Save. Do save. Save. Oh, no. If Tali dies, we go back and reload and fix things. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Alright. Now. Oh my god.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Now, this is the problem I have with the dialogue in this game. If I select that's garbage, I interpret that as, wow, that's bullshit, man. But I'll select this and he'll be like, what you're telling me is bullshit. Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
It's cool, I'll just handle literally everything in the galaxy. No big deal. Chat, do you guys have anything I need to take care of? While I'm out here.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses. That just reminds me of in Liar Liar when he picks up the phone. He's just like, stop breaking the law, asshole.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
The Marine's name was Nirali Bhatia. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Damn. 9 Renegade points on that one, chat.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
I guess I gotta go back there.
She's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure.
I don't need any of this.
She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Okay, whatever. All right. So that actually reminded me, I got to go wrap that up.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. Ding. Unlock sniper rifles. Heck yeah. Alright, let's bring soldier down 1 so we can put a level in sniper. Oh my god. Auto level. Yep. And then auto level. Sure. Save. New save. Save. Alright. Cross the bridge. Hey, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having fun. And for those that are just joining us, this is the first time I've gone, like, this far, Renegade. In the almost 20 years I've been playing this game, I've always gone full Paragon. I can't bring myself to be mean. This is hard for me. But we're doing a Renegon run. So, kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, but at the end of the day, I'm not a monster. I've never worked customer service. No, I'm in marketing. Actually, that's not true. I mean, I worked in a grocery store for like 10, 15 years.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Should I say that's it, chat? Should I say that's it? Should I? Am I gonna be that kind of asshole? I don't know if I should. Should I? Crofty, should I be that much of a prick? You think I should? Rack wants me to go full Renegade. And Prap says she really did tell you nothing. That's it.
Thanks, I guess.
What's up, Rack?
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, close your eyes. Chat. Chat. We may or may not be in the bubble right now. We may or may not be in a bubble right now.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
So do you, like, hose that out, or... You know what? Never mind. Did you two just stand here the whole time? Alright. Yeah, what the hell did she give me? Like, seriously, I don't know what she gave me. What do I have on there right now? I don't know what you gave me. All right, we're not going to explore that any further. Key items? Wait, where's that? Where's that at? Here? I don't know where that would be. Whatever. Yeah. I'm strutting on out of here.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
The context of that is so funny. I think I'm done here. All right, hold on. We gotta go do some conflict resolution now. I think that deserves a save, chat. I think I'm done here. All right. Oh, we do have to talk to Bar Levon. Let's talk to him. Hey, little fella.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know.
That's right,
about
Connected.
this. I am sorry, but I have nothing
Hermes
else to
07s, how you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
The Shadow Broker's so fascinating.
Got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
All right, we're not digging into all that, but
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right, so a reporter might be. Oh yeah, I gotta go do that. All right. I think I gotta go to the wards. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Remember, do I have to go over here? Yep. Hold on. And I think we gotta go to one of the... I think it's the upper wards. Yeah, I gotta go to the upper wards. I think that's where the reporter is.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this.
Let's talk to a jellyfish.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're pathetic.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in
That's not what I meant.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Jane Shepard N7, welcome in. I'm going to assume you enjoy Mass Effect.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
What's
this one
Mass
will
Effect?
not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
All right, that's done.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if
It's
you'll
going
excuse
good.
me, I should report to my superiors.
And he's gone. All right, to wards. Wards. All right, I want to go to wards. Nope. Yeah, Med Clinic. I think it was this area. If memory serves me right.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Oh, it's pretty cool. You can see the Ascension cruising by.
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You may...
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hello.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there
Yeah, he
anything
does,
you
Jane.
can share with me?
No. This isn't the one you punched. There's another one, I think, isn't there? There's a different reporter, I thought.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Yeah, this is the nice
You've
one.
got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
There's a different
Now,
reporter
if you'll excuse
that
me,
gets in
I
your
should go see
face.
what's on these discs.
And she might not even show up till maybe the second game. Might be in this one. I don't remember. But yeah, there's another one. Wishful thinking. All right, so we did that. Do it.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really,
I remember
that's
your
impressive.
face.
Usually you...
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
It's an easy mistake, Connected. I get it. My God, this interface is so bad. I can't wait to get to the second game, man, because everything about inventory in this one was that. Uh-oh, chat.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Wow.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan.
No,
One of your
no.
biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you
Conrad
killed more than
Werner.
100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Leave me alone. See, I don't know if that's gonna screw things up if I'm that mean out of the gate, though. Hermes, we're not related.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I'm not going evil. What part of that do you guys
Here
not
you go.
understand?
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy
It's
you a drink.
Renegon, thank you.
Thanks again.
Renegon, not Renegade. Yeah, exactly, Prep. Prep gets it. I have an ego. No one asked you, Varric.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard? Just stare at me even longer. How much are these things? Oh my god. Oh, Metagel upgrade. Let's buy that. Let's do this. How much is that? Oh my god. Dude, the Metagel upgrade gets expensive fast. Alright, well, we're broke again. Alright, we're back at Cora's Den. Do I have anything else to do here? The fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking to him if you meet again? Alright, return to the tower. HC Vertigo with the raid. Oh my god. One of your... Go on. Favorite games. I did it just for you, Vertigo. 07s, how you doing? Let me snooze ads before they go off. All right, we have 12 minutes. Welcome in, Raiders. 07s, how was your raid? How's your raid? How was the raid? How was your stream? You weren't playing Star Citizen, were you? I might be taking a little hiatus from SC. I don't know. Servers have been horrible. Yeah, dude, Mass Effect is one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorite franchises in media, not just video games. But yeah, so it's been 2 years. Figured it was time to do another playthrough, and I'm doing a Renegon playthrough, which I'm always full Paragon, so this is new to me. I can't be full evil, but I'm gonna be a renegade about things. Renegon, kind of a mix of the two. Yeah. Not Rena-lame rack. Also a corpse, welcome in. But yeah, Raiders, if you're new here, I'm Captain Buckshot. I do play Star Citizen, but I'm doing a playthrough of this. I might get another SC stream in like early next week, but yeah, welcome in. Have a seat, stay a while. And chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, make sure you go drop a big, fat, juicy follow with HC Vertigo. He's a fellow variety streamer, does play Star Citizen. Oh my god, Varric. Seriously? Alright, Presidium. Embassies. Not the embassies. Damn it. That wasn't where I wanted to go. This is just quicker. Alright. Yeah, the idea is that going Renegade, but I'm not evil. I'm not gonna sacrifice an entire race of people just because, you know. Patch is probably dropping Wednesday for Star Citizen. Okay. Can't wait to live out of Nyx and avoid Stanton entirely. Alright. What was I doing here? Oh, that's right. We're... okay. Yeah. So let's save. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. It's a new way for me to play the game.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer.
And I gave him the most Chad jawline I possibly could.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
I pointed out the one, the Solarian guy on the council is voiced by, I forget his, Armin? Is that his name? The guy that was Quark in DS9.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
Also, chat, no spoilers in chat, because we do have people that haven't seen Mass Effect yet.
From the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines.
Oh yeah, the cast was
that
awesome.
Wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think that
it is, but we're going to be respectful of, we do know there's several people that are watching this because they've never seen it.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
But I also do agree. Everyone should have played this game by now.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did
I love how both my mods are being
Why did
jerks
they
about
vanish?
it.
How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Don't be a fool.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Or read about it in archaeology class. No. Renegon. I'm not full Renegade.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped
This is
out
going to be a
all
long
galactic
trilogy.
civilization.
This is going to be a
If
long
Saren finds the
playthrough
conduit,
with you guys.
It will happen again.
Saren is a rogue
It's in
agent
my
on the run for
freaking
his
stream
life.
title.
He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Yeah.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
Crofty's got it.
It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
All right. Quit holding us
It was a
back.
Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Mm-mm.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
See, that's how you get things done.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Neat. Respect her now,
I thought
Chet.
the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Neato. Alright, so we did that. So we go to CSEC. Just make sure there's no, like, other dialogue or anything on the way out here.
I hope he's okay. I'm
what
on a
now?
break. Talk to someone else if you need anything.
Okay,
I've got a lot
good.
on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe
Just
you
solve
can.
everybody's problems,
You're a
Chet.
soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Alright, so we'll go to CSEC, talk to the Spectre Requisitions Officer, and look at all the things we can't afford. Alright, yeah. Chat, thanks for hanging out.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright, there's a fast travel. Isn't there one, like, right here? No? Or right here? Nope. What about here? How about here? I still need to make that a, soundbite for you guys. Map selection from Helldivers.
Herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to
Oh, look what I've done, chat. I think letting him spew his nonsense is the real Renegade action. Alright, that... I think it's by the embassies. I just gotta go down. To go up, we gotta go down. So Varric, Rack, can we expect a full Renegade run on your channels anytime soon?
Today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Zaber was actually starting down that path. Then he stopped. Boy, was his, his shepherd was a looker. Woo, boy. I think this is it. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it.
One sec. Looking you up.
Multi-pass.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Why?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Alright. And look, it's all stuff I can't afford. Alright, we want all the licenses. Grenade upgrade. Yep, and I can't afford anything. So that's that. Okie dokie. Now. Speak to the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with a ship. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Alright. To docking bay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I bet Rack and Varric are getting their streams ready right now. a sec. Like there's a... First off, there's a keeper here. Usually when they say something...
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Yeah, usually there's something to, like, expect. Yeah, whatever.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
I forget which one to do first.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Alright. Count on me.
I'll stop him.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
You're not my dad.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm sure that's not how it went. Or ended up going, rather.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre.
What a jerk.
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
All right.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sir? Yeah, dude, Anderson is one of my favorite supporting characters in pretty much any series.
Stand by, shore party.
That's why, like, being a total prick in this game,
happened to Captain
there's
Anderson.
no way he would align him.
Survives 100
Anderson would
battles
align
and
himself
gets
with someone
taken
like
down by
that.
Backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Yeah.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
It doesn't matter anymore. Oh my god, that's just too far.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
The way Shepard just freaking popped up. Okay.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious? No.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step
That's
and
gotta
crack.
suck.
It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Ugh.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Yeah, honestly, like, in the Air Force, well, if you're a fighter pilot or whatever, you usually don't, if I recall, you don't choose your own call sign, right? It's usually given to you.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Get one if you like it or not.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
All right, we're good.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I gotta go. Cool. All right.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's make our rounds here. Oh, that's the, oh wait, there's something to inspect in here. Yeah, we'll make our rounds, check on everybody. He's Xeno threat. Kinda. Kinda. This awkward, like, 30-second transition.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene
dialogue
faster
is just
than any
all
other
over the
Alliance
place,
ship.
audio-wise, in this first one.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander?
You want
Is there something you need?
Okay. Yeah, you don't even know.
I should go.
You know,
Goodbye, Commander.
Do you even know what a jelly beanie is?
Hello, bot. Thank you, I guess. Shepard doesn't have to deal with jelly beans. Cayenne. Oh my god. Now that's a real Renegade move. Shut up, Varric. Yeah, Pyro, we were doing so well. Thank you for the biddies. I have Bean Boozled. for those that are new here. And they're spicy. This one's cayenne. Oh. No, no. Crofty, you didn't hear it, did you? The toad scream. Oh wait, there's something to examine. Go back to sleep. Hey, that was enough to level me up. Sweet. Spectre. Yeah, honestly. Cool. Worth it. Thanks for the biddies, bot. We'll do that later. I think I gotta go down to the cargo bay. Just a drive-by Bean Boozled. Wow. Wow. How dare you? Oh, no. Hold on. We always talk to Garrus first. Garrus is our boy.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You know?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect,
Pyro, thank you for the
it shouldn't
bits.
matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
It's a good reason
There's
to
more
quit.
To it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Yep, that's basically what happened.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's true.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Garrus, that hurt me more than it hurt you. Trust me.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
And here comes Oddbrawl. Hello, Oddbrawl.
What's your story, Rex?
How you doing, man?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal. Oh my god.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Oof.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
It's been a long time since I played Knights of the Old Republic. Honestly, I was still in high school last time I played it. Was he in? He was in that?
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Yeah, and he's been in a bunch of stuff too. I mean, he's an actual like full-on actor. He was some reason, I always remember him, and he was in Independence Day. He was one of the Air Force guys on the radio in the background. Not like he was a kind of a side character, but all right. Extinction, genophage.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Dude, the Krogan lore in Mass Effect is just, it's some of the most well built out lore ever. Like the whole arc and stuff is just phenomenal.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
It's just a masterclass in video game storytelling.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Oh my god, I could be like unusually mean to her specifically.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh my god, it's so savage. So savage. Don't like Ashley, chat.
Your
We do
ship's
like Callie, though.
amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like
She's
this
adorable.
before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I feel like the Quarians would use Gray's Market ships from Star Citizen.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Oh, Pyro, you got the Normandy and No Man's Sky. That's cool. I forget if I got it. I don't think I did. That's cool though. Normandy is I prefer the, well, I prefer the version of the Normandy in 2 and 3, especially like the liveries. It's all new to you. Okay. Yeah, the Quarians have really awesome backstory and stuff too.
Tell me about your people.
They're
Our lives
nomadic.
aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Yeah, chat, there's a lot of dialogue in this game, but this is one of the few that, like, I'm totally cool with it, because the lore is so awesome. It felt like it suited its role. Yeah, I mean, the version of it in this one is definitely cool, too.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
We should be listening to this part of the lore right now in history chat. Tesla needs to chill out with their robotics.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yep.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Well,
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Lots of lore,
When
chat.
my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary
learning
to
today.
maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
And that doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best
substandard
way
gifts,
to make
chat.
a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Sounds so rude. All right, that was everything.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Shepard's not very good at his transitions. All right, let's talk to Adams, and then I think we're finally caught up on everybody.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit
She's
too much
stealthy.
heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy.
I agree, Rack.
My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Yeah, all the tech is believable. You know what I mean? It's believable.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It doesn't just feel like sci-fi magic. All right. Good God, let's save before we have to repeat any of that. Yeah, I think that bit with Tally is like one of the longest stretches of dialogue in the game. There might be, in the trilogy even, there might be some that are longer, but that was pretty hefty. But yeah, chat, I think I'm actually going to leave it there. It's been over 4 hours. And, yeah. So, good start. We got most of the crew, and there's one more person, but we're going to save that for the next stream. I'll be throwing Mass Effect in just ad hoc. We're going to be going through the whole trilogy, so there's a lot of game to go through. But this is fun. Kind of changing it up a little bit from how I normally play it. So might be a little different, but I think there's a way to get a decent ending out of it this way too. I just have to be a little careful on certain parts. Yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see here. Vertigo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for all the biddies. Bot, Connected, Pyro, Drew, CJ. Am I missing anybody? Going through the list here. Thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate that. The streaks. Hanging out. Means a lot. But yeah, guys. Not sure if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Well, Sunday. Yeah, it's technically Sunday now. Don't know if we'll be streaming Sunday evening or not. I will probably be back probably Monday during the day. We'll see what I end up playing. probably end up playing Star Citizen. I don't know. It's been in pretty rough shape. I might wait till the patch. We'll figure it out. If you're not already in the Discord, there's the links in the Twitch chat. Links are all in the video description on YouTube. Best way to stay notified about when I'm going live with what. So especially with this, I'm just gonna kind of be, for now anyway, just filling in the gaps with Mass Effect. So yeah, just keep an eye there. I'll also be posting to the community tab on YouTube. If you're not already subbed on YouTube, every sub counts. It helps out a lot. Every thumbs up counts. I am working on getting YouTube partner, which would help out a lot. So if you haven't already, feel free to sub over there. I do post other content as well over there. So be sure to check it out. But yeah, guys, let me see if there's anybody out there that's still streaming I could throw you over to. What's everybody doing? Yeah, chat, I might just leave it there. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys. If I don't see you, have yourselves a good rest of your weekend, and otherwise I will catch you all on the next stream. Take it easy.